chained onto me, my adolescent dreams pulling, stretch me deep, all my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Tighten up, numb your senses, no fairness is needed for pigs. Laughter so hard, playful smiles, die gets wrong. Bathed in sorrow, my tomorrow is built upon your flesh. To the last of the kind, to reclaim what's rightfully
Hello. Hello. How's it going? It's me. I'm back again. I always come back. But now, it's verdict day time. Gonna be fun. I'm definitely looking forward to this game. A few things before we start. I need to figure out redeems. I need to figure those out. I need to make the Discord better. Hi Shadow Hero, I didn't say hi, hello. I'm feeling a little off today. But that's not anything that's too bad, right? I'm sure it'll change when I start playing this game. Wablam. Update required. Oh man. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Can't believe this happened. This is crazy. What a good way to start. I expected this too. I got Verdict Day. I do have Verdict Day. It's on Xbox though. The PlayStation plan did not work out. So instead of buying it on PlayStation, I'm going to use the copy Lily lent me on Xbox. It's funnier to say VD. It is. VD is a bit funner. So hello, Evil Nala. Hello. How's it going? But does not have sufficient privileges to access online. Oh no. That's okay. Sad. Going okay? You're stoned? Rad. Let's go. Yes. Transfer data. The only one that's there. I don't have Xbox Live? I don't. I don't wanna buy it. I don't play Xbox. Game, you'll be surprised to learn that there's only one hard drive. No judgment here? You were gonna judge me? Set player information.
Main system. Activating normal mode.
That's
Now
my emblem.
checking
That's my
pilot
name.
data.
CPU type 3.
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します
Wow.
Main system.
Main
Oh.
system Main system activating combat mode.
Everything's checked out. Let's go. Let me physicalize that one a little bit more so we can see it better. As always, if volume sounds a little weird, let me know.
Pilot data accepted. Initiating mission operations. Welcome to the battlefield.
I get a custom territory? Sick. Place for screenshots. Oh my goodness. What screenshots are you gonna make? View the basic controls. Wish AC would go PC now, but be forevermore. For real. I really wish I didn't have to pay an online in order to play online, have both internet connection and pay for the access to play online. Like, what's going on? Tutorial on basic controls? Did they add anything new? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no. Team name, you already know. H-O-U-S-E. Welcome to the doghouse. And I made us an emblem. Look how cute it is. The doghouse with a witch hat. Good morning.
Good morning. Main
Hey, good morning.
system. Checking pilot data.
Walking. You use legs.
Main system. Normal mode activated. Now resuming mission operations. Welcome back.
Alright, what's new? World menu viewpoint. Following information is displayed on the world menu when playing offline. Assemble an AC, go on a mission, perform other options. Mission icon. Icons for the story mission I can go on will be displayed. And my team name. Player data. Mission news. Vow. Voice of War is an informative network for authoring and disseminating of intel regarding all aspects of combat, dedicated to bring news and images from the front lines to readers everywhere. We also eagerly accept reader contributions, send in photos taken in combat, and we'll share them with the world. All contributors will be credited. Good luck and have a nice war. News, I like it. World struggles the world struggles to recover from the verge of extinction. 3 armed factions vie for control over the vie? That mean fight? What is that? Vie for control over the ravaged landscape with military might. Factions build their territories around towers, structures left behind from the last age that still dot the globe. The desire to expand territory has led to constant conflict. The Cirrus Corporation. One of the 3 forces, initially formed in a merger of small colonies based in so-called habitable areas, pockets of land that escaped total destruction. The former organization MOH is said to have been key among the faction's early constituents. Ample resources enabled a comparatively swift recovery and consumerate expansion. I don't know half these words. I am not literate enough. Leading to repeated violent clashes with Venide. With the rise of EGF, that tension has developed into a 3-way deadlock. Venide, one of the 3 forces. United under autocratic rule, the faction spread its influence by absorbing nearby habitable areas by force. It is characterized by a strictly hierarchical quasi-feudal societal system. That's its social system. It is known as the most bellicose of the three forces. I don't know what these words mean. Benaid has a long history of friction with Cirrus due to the faction's smaller size, but the recent ascent of EGF has seen that rivalry expands into a three-way standoff. EGF, one of the three forces. Officially called the Evergreen family, this collective emerged from the worst ravaged areas of the world. It remains the least populous of the three forces. Nevertheless, its people's high degree of adaptability has seen them flourish despite harsh surroundings, and they have been exceptionally proactive in the research of Last Age ruins among the towers. Though they had a later start than the other forces, their formidable technology mastery has earned them essentially equal standing with their rivals. Formerly nomadic people known as the Cendrillon are said to have been central to EGF's recovery, and the faction's president leader is said to be descendant from that tribe. Armored Core. Weapons first created in the distant past, during the period now known as the Last Age. Through standardization of the machines has allowed a broad range of parts to be swapped in and out according to need, making these weapons exceptionally adaptable to circumstances. While originally discovered in Last Age ruins and used essentially as is, contemporary analysis and research has seen a transition from restoring old parts to manufacturing new designs. What's wrong, phone? What is this? What does that symbol mean? I don't know what that symbol means. I see. Twitter follower. Nice. Signs. Mercenaries are freelance soldiers whose service are available for a price. More specifically, the term refers to AC pilots. The organization known as Signs serves as a booking agency bringing together mercenaries and eager clients. Signs is purely an intermediary and makes no assurance of the success of the mission. Additionally, it releases only the bare minimum of information to both Merc and client, meaning there is an element of unpredictability in the quality of firepower it supplies. This considerable randomness is a source of some criticism, but the high degree of anonymity Signs affords makes it an ideal channel for staffing so-called Black Ops. And we're done reading. For now. Wait. Oh. Mission clear percent? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get dogged on extra hard. What's in the extra? I see. We already know what that is. Workshop's where my mech is. Yeah, we're still here. The mirrors just look different. Shop. Your new workshop stuff? No. Buy parts. I assume I have no money. Oh, I do have some money. Howitzer cannon, laser rifle, and a rifle. Ultimate weapon. In the shop? Are you crazy? Alright. I don't see any problem with our current setup. If I were to say so myself. Sortie.
Skirmishes broke out across the globe as the three forces struggled for world domination. Army numbers swelled, and the once proud mercenaries found themselves ostracized for refusing to take sides.
Uh-oh.
The world had come back from the brink of destruction. But the fighting only grew fiercer. It was the eve of what would come to be known as the Verdict War. This is the forgotten tale of a lone mercenary.
Me. He's talking about me. Attack target squadrons and eliminate all forces. No notes. Verdict Day! Let's go! Add a UNAC to squad. Alright, I don't get to do this till a little bit later, right? Anyway, start. No, wait. 2 factions have been in a deadlock out in the desert. Attack them to break their stalemate. Once combat begins, eliminate forces on both sides. Destroy anything that moves. Mission objective. Attack target squadron, then eliminate all forces. But what does the V stand for? Who's got the radio on?
You there? I'll go over the mission.
Hello, operator.
There are 2 units up ahead. One is the Venide Border Guard. The other, a Sirius Recon unit. They've been in a standoff the past 2 days.
Why was that top half of that text?
We've been hired to
Christopher.
attack one of these units to stir up hostilities. Then we'll go in and wipe out both forces. That is all the intel I have been given.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to say that. Where do you get these jobs? They're always shady as hell. Do I press A? No? I must talk slow.
I guess mercs are disposable these days, huh?
Drifter?
Calm down, fat man. Do you want to get paid or not? I'm sick of being a mule, Maggie. All I think about lately is quitting.
That's relatable, but alright.
Tomorrow. But today, you've got work to do.
Oh, I thought that was the Drifter for a second.
Main system accelerating. We enter at low altitude and then deploy.
Alright.
Maximum elevation
Well,
once you deploy behind Sirius lines. Ready to boot OS. They're sure to have seen us.
Yep.
Fire as soon as you get in range. The other unit's on the move. The stage is set. Now just wipe out everything that moves. Scanning. Beacon set. Target logged. Kill every last one. That's the deal.
get out of here, you. You're not worth my time. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, jeez.
Enemy is around half strength. Almost there. Get this over with.
Yeah, there's so many. Also, putting a bunch of shield guys at the start? That's nuts. Anybody else?
Scan shows no enemy signatures.
Excellent.
Good work, as expected. I'll go ahead and send a report to the client. I have no idea what we did here. Not that I ever do.
Relatable.
That's just how things have to be right now. You're better off not knowing what you don't need to know. It's got to bug you too, Maggie. You were a merc once, right? We have our next job to plan. Let's go.
Huh?
Data acquired.
Data acquired.
Do you think?
I don't know what I think.
I don't know. Not much to speak of, but
We will
I think one
eliminate
week van makes me
anyone with
rusty.
potential. That is
is the plan, after all?
What does it mean? What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? I got an emblem. Nice. Oh, we're not there yet. How many subquests on the first mission? What the heck? I didn't kill them fast enough, I guess. Sheesh. Alright. Serious invented conduct. Denied's conflict continues. Reports of armed conflict in the Route R1024 area have surfaced on VOW. The area falls along the border between Sirius and Venide territory, and the incident involved forces from the two factions. Because both forces were wiped out, it is difficult to piece together a more complete picture of the event given the factions' wildly differing accounts. Thankfully, there appear to be no immediate plans for escalation. Open hostilities among the so-called three forces, Sirius, Venide, and EGF, have been at a relative low of late, with many speculating that the even distribution of power among them has proven an adequate check against major military action. Nonetheless, minor skirmishes such as this one have become commonplace across the globe, each representing a non-zero possibility of escalation to a worldwide confrontation. Perhaps your next job will prove to be the trigger. In the meantime, have a nice war. Storkers. That's what they're called. I get that reference. Also known as deliverymen. These professional freighters work as contractors with mercenaries to transport their ACs to and from the battlefield. With the ascent of the three forces, battle has grown increasingly factionized, crowding out independents such as these deliverymen. Their name comes from the propitious bird, but their fall in social standing in recent years has seen the title become almost an insult. Rude? Operators. Combat support personnel equipped with high-spec detection and communications technology. They gather detection data from multiple ACs, process it collectively, and then supply intelligence to their partners via beacons or other landmarks. Field operators function as more than simple aids? Instead filling the role of commanders conducting troops across the battlefield. This allows for tightly choreographed team maneuvers, normally impossible for a gathering of individual pilots. At their best, operators shape and control the flow of combat and determine its outcome. Batman. Male. Age 62. Don't worry about that. An exceptionally experienced Storker. It's gonna be tough to get used to. Said to be the oldest still in action. He always goes by his call name, which he apparently holds dear rather than revealing his actual name. From his brash demeanor and appearance, he gives the impression of being untrustworthy. However, those who know him come to recognize him as an expert freighter who made his name by surviving countless battles. Maggie, female, age 25. An operator who works in tandem with Fatman, once a promising mercenary who excelled in many missions. She retired as an AC pilot due to injuries suffered in battles 2 years ago. She was an AC pilot. Whoa. It's like Sumika all over again. While she is young enough to be Fatman's daughter, she is essentially his equal in their partnership. Wow. Okay. What are these? Are these like... Oh, I see. Destroy all the enemies in the territory. Eliminate all enemy military assets in the designated territory. Yeah.
Main system
What?
activating combat.
Oh my god, what's happening over there?
a wide area. Don't get caught off guard.
Whoa. You're next. You're next. Ow, missiles. Well, I almost didn't see you there. Alright, ow, what's next?
Fat Man, any hostile readings left? That's a negative. Let's head home. Mission complete. Well done.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Wow. Let's go. Oh, I gotta. It's gonna be a while before I'm out of F, huh? Mission 1, 2. Do it again. Oh, an AC this time. Eliminate the entire enemy forces of the target area. The enemy is a gang of bandits that have grown cocky and brazen from somehow obtaining ACs. No mercenary needs to be shown. No mercy, mercenary. No mercy needs to be shown. Got it. Wow, an AC fight already? That's crazy. I can take him.
Main
Look how small that person is.
activating combat mode.
You could store him in that bullet.
Target AC, sighted up ahead. Hostiles detected. It's not alone. We'll just have to deal with them, too. Take them all out.
Uh-oh. Ooh, purple reticle. Hi, PC.
Looks like I've got company. Man, they're quick.
Bert Barton.
Time to test this new weapon.
Hey. What is that?
Watch out. That AC's fitted with some kind of mod. It's those
I noticed.
weaponized arm units we've seen around. They pack a punch without sacrificing mobility. Their armor is weak, though. Dodge their attacks.
Oh, he's right there.
Forget that. Close in for the kill.
Wow, get dodged, idiot. Bing, 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 bing. Ow. Did I kill this turret?
No more readings.
I
Those
did.
arm mods were fancy, but the pilot met their match.
Ew.
New gadget from the Foundation scientists, I guess.
What?
Not
Fancy,
my kind of
fancy. Thank
people.
you.
Can't deny their power.
Wow.
The three forces were able to reverse engineer the AC system and create new parts, thanks to the work of the Foundation. You operators know your stuff. You should
Wait, move and scan
always
mode. I
your
know.
enemies.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Whoosh. Don't worry, I know. It'll take a little bit to get back into the hyper groove that I was in. But we should be good. Bert Barpin, AC Pupa. At a origin route R1024, male, age 21. At a small ring of thieves until one lucky job paid big, revealing a functioning AC inside a hijacked freighter. I'm never gonna get these names right. This newfound firepower saw his operation expand at a rapid pace. Confidence bolstered by the success, he transitioned to mercenary work along with a good friend. Here's the fastest scan modder in the West back in the day. Damn. Back in the day. The Foundation. A research organization dedicated to the analysis of reproduction of last age technology. While their considerable contributions to the arsenals of the three forces constitute an impressive military holding, the Foundation has elected to remain neutral in the current conflict, selling arms to all sides indiscriminately. One theory suggests the organization was founded by traveling merchants known formerly as the Migrants, while others claim the Foundation's existence predates the three forces. EGF 5th Vigilantes? Oh. Attack EGF's 5th Vigilantes to gather military intelligence. Eliminate all enemy military assets in the designated territory. The only time you left scan mode was to attack. As soon as enemy turns around, I'm back in scan mode running for cover. Hell yeah. Like that, you're keeping it for the super speed. Man, I cannot wait for Armor Core 6. It's going to be so cool.
Activating combat mode.
Just another routine job. Destroy all enemies in the area.
Watch out for snipers up on the high-rises.
System combat mode.
Ah, you see that? Hit him. Flammo. Ow. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Pressing all the wrong buttons today. This game feels a little bit different. I can't explain it.
That's all of them. Thanks.
Let's head home.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Whoosh. Basically why you found Armor Core 5 so fun, because it's a persistent system for guerrilla hit and run tactics. It does. It's got that. Oh, we perfected the mission. Nice. Destroy enemy ACs. Ooh. AC Gambit. Medium weight bipedal blade. Approaches head on, then attempts to strike with the blade. Lacks long range weaponry. Easy peasy.
They say these parts are tricky to use, but
Go.
having the latest tech can't hurt. Here I come!
That was cool. I want what he's got.
System activating combat mode.
Me and my dirty last gen mech.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Swap. Swap. And then laser beams. Fat Mouse Gaming, hello. Oh! That's an emote. Holy sheesh.
Mission objective complete. System returning
Yeah.
to normal mode.
We did it. Nice. Most excellent. And ooh. Did I get his core? Sick. Let's go, let's go. We're gaming. WR AC Gambit. Origin Windy City. Male, age 20. Worked as a member of a nondescript band of thieves until the discovery of an AC among the freight in one lucky heist changed his life. Self-taught pilot, he began mercenary work for together Mercenary worked together with a good friend. His youthful impetuousness was his greatest strength, though many cautioned it would be his undoing. He died. Smile. Look at this core. Assembly. So many new cores. What? Did I get this one? I don't even know. Ah, it is. Here we go. I'm good. It is pretty reminiscent. Ultimate weapons. Yes, I still have them. Excellent. For when one AC fight becomes a little too hard, you can always trust in the ultimate weapon. Trust in the grind blade. Shop. Parts. Things are expanding, but not... Nothing's gonna be beating what I have. Which is this. This is gonna be beating what I have for a while. I say that's fine. Next mission. Mission 2. Capture the enemy intelligence squadron. Cooperate in the capture of an enemy intelligence squad that has infiltrated the base. Your goal is to prevent them from escaping. Combat should be kept to a minimum. Intimidate, don't destroy. I think I'm pretty intimidable. I'm scary.
This is City Defense Headquarters. All units pull back.
City Defense Headquarters. We got your request. What's going on?
The mercenaries. An espionage unit has stolen our weapons and captured the city. They're trying to break into the tower. You've got to shut them down ASAP.
Giant towers look so
You were
cool.
infiltrated and robbed of your weapons? Talk about inept.
What did you just say? Cut the lip, hireling.
The request you sent us called for minimal force to capture the enemy. We weren't expecting much combat. This is something completely different. You'll have to up the pay 50%.
Yeah.
Payment directly after completion. Deal?
Yeah.
How dare you extort the ETF? We're passing overhead now. Shall we keep going, Commander? I'll pay your price, but you will regret this one day.
I'll amend the contract. Preparing to drop. Initiate mission.
Yeesh.
Main system activating combat mode.
My guy was like, you dare extort us? It was like, my dude, you told us we don't need the weapons. And now you're telling us we need the weapons?
Targets are spread around the city.
Hunt down the enemy. Anything that moves is fair game.
Oh,
Not too many of them, but there are a few tough cookies. Clear them out before they can regroup.
There are lots of blind corners. Try not to run into trouble.
what? What? Whoa. Nice try, fools. Oh, that worked.
System combat mode.
Oh, he's dead too. Sick. Oh, oh god. Ow, snipers are dangerous. What? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Rockets. That's one, and we're only down to half our health.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Not so fast, you. Not so fast, you. Oh, that skybox is cool. Not so fast, you.
System scan mode.
I see. There's some behind me now, too. There's one more flying above me. Take that. Duck.
System scan mode.
We're about halfway
Well.
done. Hey, Merc, just be sure to keep them away from that tower. Don't
Hey, I'll
let
do
any
what I
get
could.
away.
Everything's under control. You have our money.
Unlike
Ow.
you, I'm not a crook. I keep my word. Good. We won't have any
Excellent.
problems then. You're obsessed when it comes to money. No wonder they call you stalkers. That's stalkers, as in the bird. I have no idea why, though.
Dork.
System
There you are.
combat mode.
Finally, the end of B. What? You had too much soda? Oh man. Was it yummy though? Oh shit. Ah.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Rid of those two. And get rid of this guy up here. Yeah. Whoa, what is that? Get out of here. Thing was big.
System scan mode.
One more enemy somewhere.
Scan mode.
Somewhere. But where? Above!
Combat mode.
Try to use the power of the sun. Be like, hi, but teacher can only speak in verbs. Oh no. Oh. Nice.
System scan mode. System combat mode. PC damaged. Take evasive action.
Ow. Ow, these guys mean business. Kick. Just kidding. I missed my kick. Kick. Haha, just kidding. I missed my kick.
Scan mode.
Kick. Haha, I missed my kick. Kick.
System combat
Get destroyed,
mode.
idiot. First try.
Scanning.
I'm the best.
No enemies sighted. We're deploying now. I trust you can pay, Commander.
You don't have much
Does
of a
make it
force
too
here.
hard, IRL.
If you try to stiff us, I can't be held responsible for what our AC pilot does.
I'm pretty crazy.
I keep my promises. You scumbags did your part.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Life is gonna be burps. You should learn to burp speak. C for my kick. Base command shuffle to follow. FAL users have reported armed conflicts in Fort Dennis / the inner city. The location is near an EGF tower, making it a strategical critical site to the faction. EGF has made no official comment as of yet, but a spate of new appointments to area military command suggests a hasty restructuring of local security in the wake of this incursion. At present, there are 7 known towers in the world. Who built them, and to what end, are matters for debates elsewhere. I can't read these sentences correctly. I am bad at reading. What matters to those of us on the front lines is that they constitute the core source of the 3 forces' influence. Anyone taking work near a tower must accept a high likelihood of sudden and indiscriminate attacks. Consider yourselves warned. To everyone else out there, have a nice war. Towers, massive structures, existing since the last age in scattered locations across the globe. Due to their overwhelming size, investigations of the towers remains incomplete, but their intended function remaining a mystery. Inside, the structures contain technology far exceeding contemporary scientific knowledge, as well as facilities to produce more. Oh my goodness, I feel so embarrassed. Each of the 3 forces hold a number of these towers, which are the source and sustaining force for their influence. Wow, there's so much more. Mission 2-1. Destroy all enemies in the territory. Can I do this yet? Ah. When do I get that? I need a UNAC. Man.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Scanning. Marker set. It's the ruins up ahead. There's a helicopter gunship. Maybe a black market arms dealer.
Or a discerner working with one. Don't let them get away.
Oh, not so fast, you. Oh, hey, they're weaker. Ow. Physically. Ow, ow.
System scan mode. System
Hello.
scan mode.
I scan you a little bit, you know?
No
Get
sign
to know
of the
each other.
enemy. We're done.
All done.
All right, let's head back.
Yep, let's head back.
Complete.
Here we go.
Returning to normal mode.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nice. The mission ended. Excellent. Ooh, AC Gecko. Mostly stays put, awaiting enemies. Opens and sustains fire at anything in range, but lacks accuracy. I see. Very interesting.
Ready to fire! Ready to fire!
Alberto Gunther.
I'll shoot you full of holes!
Yeah? You're gonna shoot me full of holes? Come on, do it.
Main system activating combat mode.
There he is, right there. Kinetic,
System
indeed.
combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Ow.
System energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Just gonna be here for a while, that's it. Meow. Meow. Easy peasy.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
There's some switch to normal mode. Nice. We're doing great. Ooh. Foreign arms. Neat. Alberto Gunther, AC Gecko. Orca City, male, age 26. Once heralded as a genius among mercenaries, his career was in upward climb until he met with one sudden and debilitating defeat. While he managed a nigh miraculous physical recovery, mental trauma dulled his former prowess and left him on the verge of total psychological collapse. Same, brother. Next up. Denied Unit 23's Defense Squad, 17. Wait. Seems fun.
We're doing things a little different today. Pay for this
Little
job
different, yeah?
is based on performance.
Performance, you say?
Work together with this allied AC to eliminate all targets. Each will be paid based on the number of targets they take
Why
out.
does he just look like me? Like he's holding almost the
Not
same
a big
stuff.
challenge, but work is work. Just make sure you leave some for me, huh?
I'll... No.
This should be fun.
Maybe.
Don't
I'll
let
think
him
about
steal
it.
all your kills.
Batman said to not let you have fun. Sorry.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System comp energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Why was I still dashing? I thought I stopped dashing when I get out of when I start shooting, but I guess not.
System scan mode. System
Wait a second.
combat mode.
There's still enemies here. Oh, there's a small dirt barrier.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, you're still alive. Hold on. There you go.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
You're too greedy for your own good.
Am I too greedy for my own good?
You're on your own now.
Okay, bye. Hey, hey, hey! Already a betrayal? Sheesh. This game pulls no punches.
AC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode.
Yeah, I already knew that, but
Combat mode.
jerk.
That was a
Gonna-
low blow. You'll get what's coming to you.
A low blow. You attacked me. What do you mean a low blow? I was defending myself. Low blow, he says.
That's it. No more enemies in the area.
An odd request, but we did it. Let's head back.
Mission
Fucking low blow. Uh-huh.
system
Yeah.
returning to normal mode.
That's gonna keep me up at night. Heckin' low blow. And I'll show him a low blow. I'm gonna kick him in his robo dick. I lost money. I got beat up. Arius, Path Palug, former member of the Vanide military. Details regarding his transition to mercenary status are scarce, but rumors suggest he left in the wake of a series of orders he was unwilling to follow. He's a man of character, scarce among mercenary ranks, and a skilled pilot with a proven track record of delivering results. And a jerk. AC, Miracle Vetus. Grapes. Heavyweight bipedal laser rifle, pulse machine gun. Or energy management.
So that's the target? I
Lilith.
don't think I've heard of them.
I
Some
don't think
freaky
I've-
looking granddad, no doubt. I'll turn him into a steaming pile of scrap.
Wow, okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go. Wow.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Man, she's got a lot of health. Playing.
Evasive action.
I'm taking evasive actions. She's just hitting really close.
System returning to normal mode.
Nice. Bipedal heavy. Excellent. Lilith. Miracle Vetus. Oroziniki TS. Female. Age 24. A strong revulsion for the slum life into which she was born drove her to the mercenary life from an early age. She blossomed in combat, exhibiting especially remarkable progress upon the recent acquisition of an AC. Through pride, gradually came to dull the hunger that first led her to success. Confirm TIA. I'm killing a lot of people. Mission 2-5. Destroy the enemies in the territory. Oh, and an enemy AC. All enemy military assets in designated territory are to be destroyed. Enemy forces is accompanied by an AC thought to be mercs. Exercise appropriate caution. Yes, yes. Guys, it's becoming harder to speak. I don't know why I need help.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target sighted. No AC readings so far.
Our task is to wipe out the enemy. They'll show up once we kick the hornet's nest. You'd better save some firepower.
Ow.
System combat mode.
Ow. Fuck me. I should have stayed on the bridge. Yeah.
System scan mode.
Whoa.
System scan mode.
This is like the city PvP map. What? In 4. Oh, blam. Alright, how do I get back up? What? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
System
Ow.
combat mode. System scan mode.
What? What?
System
What?
combat mode.
Hello? Can you die, please? Uh-oh.
Down, mercenaries! I'll smash you!
Yeah, hold on. Just let me finish this.
AC sighted.
This is the main course. Dig in.
System scan mode.
Swear to... Oh my god, this guy's still up here. My jump is trash. Look at this. Eh. Oh god.
System
Ow.
scan mode.
Just hold on. I got another guy I gotta deal with.
System combat mode.
Alright.
System scan mode.
Now, where are you? Oh, nice try. Oh. You're not getting me that easily. Whoa.
Enemy AC destroyed.
Yeah, boy.
There's more to mop up. Don't let any escape.
System combat mode.
Yeah. Eh. Alright, we're good. I just gotta... Oh. Eh. And then we gotta get up there.
System combat mode.
Carefully. Oh, never mind. He's coming down here.
Mode. AC damaged.
Ow.
Evasive action.
Got me with that rocket really good.
Detected. That's all of them.
They fought well. But not on your level. Well done. Let's head home.
Let's head home.
Objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
System switch to scanning mode. Got an emblem. I could be doing better. Alwida, Helios Heat. Peru City, female, age 23. A promising career in the Cirrus Border Patrol forces was cut short by an outburst triggered by her short temper. Though her skill was attested, the months since her forced expulsion from Sirius's ranks saw a steady erosion of her mental state, which left her actual combat readiness increasingly compromised. Man, I'm finding a lot of like mentally defeated pilots. Hi, Aquira. Strike at the enemy transport convoy. Let's do it. Due to lack of information, the makeup of the convoy escort is something. I forgot to read it. I forgot till it was too late.
Enemy forces detected. They took the route we expected. Less than reported. Easy pickings.
We'll go in first. You mercenaries guard the rear and provide support.
Okay.
You
How's it going,
expecting an
Aquera?
ambush? There's no sign of that so far. This is war. You have to be careful.
Oh, we're happy to hang back. But too much caution is a sign of fear.
Are you mercenaries always this rude?
Yes. We are.
I just don't want to end up dead. Let's go.
I give him 5 minutes.
I can see up ahead. It's begun. The enemy's outmatched for sure. What's our move, Maggie?
Whatever.
You
They
think-
can take care of themselves, can't they?
Oh, hang back? Alright.
What's with you? Pouting because he called you rude?
I just hate people who act like they know everything. System scan mode.
We've got company. Damn, this looks bad.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no! That guy, he's going down. Who could have seen that
fell
coming?
Right into our trap, vermin. Formula brain activated.
Whoa.
UNAC
Formula brain.
forces, all units ready for deployment.
UNAC force, that's a lot of...
Obliterate them.
Oh.
U1 operational.
Yo.
UNAC troops?
We're gonna fix this time. What are our options, Maggie?
We are on our own here.
Where are
Our
they?
only play is
Behind
to
us.
stay on the move and take them out one by one.
Let's see
Just
how that
one of them.
goes then.
System
Alright.
combat mode.
All I need to see.
Do you need me, mercenary?
It's an AC on top of
Hey,
that
what's
building.
up? Please help.
This unit of mine is equipped for sniper fire. Lure them into range.
Oh,
Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you comply.
it's a little glitchy. Hey, I'm not one to...
Beacon data received. They want you to lead them to this point. Almost
Pass.
gave me a heart attack.
them. Oh man. Alright.
Maggie, make the call.
It's him. It's the same insignia. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Maggie, you reading me?
What? Go. Run away. But be brave about it.
System combat mode.
Alright. Now bring him in. You shoot him.
System scan mode.
They're all very strong.
System combat mode.
Alright, sniper, are they in range yet? Yeah, they are. Ow. Whoa. Yo. Yeah, get dodged, idiot. Get dodged. Oh! I got one.
Evasive action.
I'd appreciate it if you shot a little bit faster. Oh my god. Alright. Last one. We did it. Bitch. Nice. Thank you for the help.
Scan complete. The enemy's wiped out. That AC's gone too. That was fast. What are you doing, Maggie?
I'm sorry, Fat Man. But you must have heard about them, right?
About who?
We have no idea who they are or what they fight for. All we know is that they mean business. These guys. Running into them is why I quit mercenary work 2 years ago. They're the Reaper Squad.
The Reaper Squad? Never heard of them. Aw. New terror on the battlefield. Breaking news. Photographic evidence of AC believed to be the Reaper Squad has been added to the VOW network. The image was provided by a contributor who managed an unlikely escape after her helicopter was shot down in the field. Despite dubious efforts of its origin, however, the Lucky Lady's testimony and the AC she caught on film matched up with other reports in this mysterious squadron. The Reaper Squadron's existence as an AC force of unparalleled ability and unknown affiliation has long been considered one of the countless empty rumors hatched on the front lines. This marks the first time one of their numbers has been caught on film. It seems the rumor terror of the battlefield is real. Best hope that their next target isn't you. Good luck and have a nice war. UNAX, an autonomous control system for ACs furnished by the Foundation, also used to describe the unmanned ACs themselves. Compromise of a physical unit installed in the core and the base program Formula Brain built onto it. By adapting the autonomous control technology, previously limited to a very small subsection of specialized weapons to work with ACs, the mainstay of modern combat, the Foundation became a focus of attention overnight. Today, this technology is the Foundation's core product, and is used heavily by all three factions. While UNACs are capable of a wide variety of user-customized combat behaviors, those used by the three factions less commonly employ simple tactics, shared by large, unidentified squads relying on strength in numbers over clever strategy. The Reaper Squad, an enigmatic group of ACs sighted in combat zones throughout the front lines of the current war. Appearing alone or in packs, they attack others indiscriminately, then disappear. Their anonymity and seemingly supernatural strength. What did I say? Super magical? What? Their supernatural strength have earned them their present nickname. While no one knows the aims of the Reaper Squad, the timing of their appearance aligns most perfectly with the adoption of UNACs into combat forces across the globe. Notice to registered mercenaries. Good morning, this is the Science Office. Thank you for your services you render on behalf of Science. As you know, Science offers a wide menu of services to its registered mercenaries. We are proud to announce the newly added UNAC rental service. UNAC rental service terms and conditions. UNACs are available free of charge. However, charges will arise for ammunition and repairs for any damage sustained in battle. Rental UNAC can be chosen under the UNAC heading when heading into battle. Various types are available as choices. Please note, rental UNACs cannot be customized in any way. The data of rental UNACs are available at workshops, such data can be used for customizing your own UNAC. We plan to gradually expand the lineup of rental UNACs. Thank you for your continued patronage of Science. Science Office, Liane Nielsen. So, am I able to make my own now? Or can I only use rented? I would very much enjoy. Wow, I want a UNAC. Oh, what's that? What's that up there? How do I get over to that? Oh, that's just this. Nothing cool. Oh, I thought that was the UNAC thing. PC data. overwrite. Yes. Just in case. Doubt I could buy like anything UNAC here. No. Heck. Is that the frequency? Let's go. I don't have one of these? Which faction did I join? I don't think I joined a faction yet. Let's see. Wow. Post-destruction character? Huh? What does that mean? That's not sortie. I didn't mean to click that. Destroy enemy ACs. Main enemy force, AC Hakutai 2. Ah. Whoa, what the fuck does this mean? Actual AI. What is... Okay. Close range, fixed position, long range. Uh-huh. I'll go with this. Wow. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go in. Lightweight bipedal type. Got it. I forgot to look at it again.
Too many fools rely on firepower alone. Faith in your own ability is worth much more.
Oh yeah?
Brother, I will prove there is more to battle than just winning.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
System scan mode.
Q1, enemy AC sighted.
Combat mode.
Lightweight bipo.
System combat mode.
Hello. Oh. Yeah, keep running.
Energy at 30%.
Wham. Wham.
Q1, operation successful.
Mission
Let's
objective
go.
complete. System returning to normal mode.
Good job, you won. Good AI. Pet, pet, pet. E. The parts were added to the shop. Oh. Dokasai AC Hakute 2. Wet Hills, male, age 23. Member of the mercenary collective, the Iron Path, which is said to employ a unique combat style founded on the methods of traditional martial arts. Though the organization's exclusiveness and secrecy meant few concrete details are known. He held the introductory rank of Tiger, indicative of a lack in tempering, the group's term for combat experience. KIA. And Squadron 3. I don't think we need a UNAC. Right? Ah, he looks so angry.
Main system activating combat mode.
Enemy forces ahead. Maggie, the choppers are preparing for takeoff.
We were hired to drive these forces out, not to destroy them.
But that's not much fun, is it? I'll negotiate a price. Take them out before they can escape.
Okay.
Parker sit. They're going down.
Wham, 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 wham. Dude, this music's great.
Kill confirmed.
System scan mode.
Is that a B? That is B. Okay.
System energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Question is, where was the other ones? Ow, they're right there.
System combat mode.
Wham. Alright, we're gonna get these guys down. Make sure we don't get
Chopper at point B.
sniped.
Right, you got him.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
Go!
System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Did I kill him? I did kill him. Okay, cool. Wow, that's a lot of bots, a lot of helicopters here.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I am. Whoa, hey buddy, relax. Ow.
Shoulder ammo at 30%.
Don't you run, coward!
C.
Not yet, there's still time.
AC damage critical.
Oh.
Take evasive
Oh.
action. Energy at 30%.
They got away.
That's okay.
There are more hostiles to hunt down.
You didn't have to get all of them, yeah. Ow. Like I'd lose to someone like you.
That's the lot of them.
Ah,
Good work. Time to head home.
Mission objective complete. System.
maybe I do need
normal mode.
multiplayer on this. Maybe I do need the help of Lily and Vivi. Ooh, I felt that one. Wham. Main enemy force defenders. Guess I should get some of these, huh? Dark. Go on, sortie. Whew.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's do this.
Q1, beginning operation.
Our task is eliminating the forces in this area. They are survivors from another battle.
There's hardly any of them.
I doubt they'll put up much fight. Watch out for reinforcements, though.
Like this?
We're being pursued. Move in to intercept.
That's a lot of shield guys.
Damn it. They're
Ow.
coming after us.
They'll regret it. Take them out, one by one.
Oh my god, this one's so much harder.
System combat mode.
You and your dumb shields.
50%.
I'm coming, you I'm coming, you one. Don't worry.
Q1, operation
We
successful.
did it, buddy.
Fat man, any left?
No readings. That's it.
Doing okay? You one, are you hurt? Is everything alright?
You're no ordinary mercenary.
You okay, baby?
Nice. Maggie doesn't
Wing.
hand out praise often.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
System returning to normal mode.
You won, what did you find? Are you related? Okay, let's check the workshop. Do I on the right arm, left arm, right arm? I kinda do. Battle rifle. 90, 65, 90. I guess we'll go with this. Then also swap it with this. Okay, so I got a... Ooh, gun. That's a huge handgun. Oh my goodness. Is there a unequip button? No. Oh, I thought that was an energy rifle. Oh, now I feel super silly. Hold on. Hold on, now I feel extra silly. I gotta put that thing back. What's the range? Optimal range, 65. That is way too close. Did they like nerf the range? Or something else that I'm not paying attention to? Curious. AC Trompe Loyal. Light rate reverse joint AC. Sniper rifle AS missiles. Superior jumping ability to snipe from the air. Exclusive built for long range combat. It's offensive up close. Sounds to me like it's time for U1 to get back in here. Let's go, U1. U1's my buddy. I'm busy.
I like to play it safe. It might make for boring fights, but cut me some slack. I don't want to die, so would it really help if you just laid down your life for me?
I don't want to die either. Weirdo. Why would I do something like that?
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go. Let's do a U1. Wham.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Oh my god, he's hard to close in on.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Whoa.
Target sighted. Engaging.
Please engage. Wow, he's already down to 700. 7,000. Whoa. 3,000. And we got him. Let's go.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Good job, you won. I'm proud of you. You did good. Pet, 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 pet. Pets for the robot. Sawa Robbie. New parts were added to the shop. Nice. Cornelius Archibald. Magian City, male, age 31. Though reasonably well known among some mercenary circles, it was equal parts fame for his accomplishments and infamy for a notorious obsession with his bottom line that saw him abandon work mid-mission on several occasions when changing circumstances meant the contract was no longer worth the pay. Minimizing AC repairs and conserving ammunition appeared to be the closest thing to a hobby the man knew. Mission objectives for this contract are classified. Oh. Gotta say UNAC. Let's get U1 in here. U1 can do it. What is that?
Right on time. You mercs are punctual.
What is that? What is
I have
this?
one question.
Gorilla.
I see that thing you've got there. Who you with? Are you with the Foundation?
Actual monkey mech.
Your task is simple.
Yeah?
I want you to pit yourselves against our weapon. This thing, as you put it.
That's not an answer.
What is that?
We're using live rounds, so defeat could mean your death. Be
Whoa.
prepared. The bout ends as soon as one side is taken out of action. We'll supply a UNAC to fight with you. It wouldn't be a fair fight otherwise.
Oh, we got an extra
What are
U1.
your
Let's go.
intentions? What do you have to gain from challenging us?
Enough talk.
Look at this squad.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Main system activating combat
Ready,
mode.
steady. Here we go.
I don't like these
these guys. Instead of teaming up, just let them do their thing. Wait and see how things go.
You call the shots, but don't push.
Oh god, there he is.
The Foundation is a
Whoa.
formidable opponent. Keep a cool head.
700. Got it.
System combat mode.
What the fuck is that thing doing? It's got flippies and dippies. Oh my god.
Major damage to friendly unit.
We're still in this. Keep calm.
Hi. I'm here to. Ooh, fuck. This guy got flippies and he got jippies. You want be careful. It's not worth it. Hang back. Oh god, he goes for a while. You want be careful.
Not responding.
Concentrate. It's us or them.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I know. Eunuch! Be careful! You're supposed to dodge, that makes sense. You won! No! I'll avenge you, you won! That was for you won.
Who is that
Jerk.
mercenary?
Disappointed that a mere mercenary survived? Or are you worried about the money?
Be worried about that tech. Put that thing on my backpack.
Don't worry, you'll get your fee. I have the data I need.
What sort of a test is this, anyway? You starting another war with those things?
You ask too many questions.
I'll miss you, you
We're
won.
going then. Later.
Do as you wish with the images you secretly took. They are not part of our contract. You've been snooping around a lot, I hear.
Oh no, they know I've been streaming.
Try not to tarnish your mercenary credentials, Blue Magnolia.
Duly noted.
Maggie's Blue Magnolia? Oh shit, am I gonna have to... Oh man. Am I gonna have to actually get that Armored Core Verdict Day figure now? Oh man. Oh man. Money. I'm sorry, Eunuch. You won, I'm so sorry. Still more breaking news. Photographic proof of a new weapon under development by the Foundation has emerged on Val. Believed to be a new form of unmanned weapon, the contributor reports that he was hired to serve in a live-fire combat simulation test, suggesting that the use of weapon is in actual combat may not be far off. While the Foundation are non-combatants, their lineup of military technologies beginning with UNAX make them an entity not to be ignored, even by the three forces. Are robots coming for your jobs? What sounds like science fiction may soon be more science. Maybe science fact. I fucked up that thing. Hold on. Let me do that again. Are robots coming for your jobs? What sounds like science fiction may soon be science fact. But for now, have a nice war. Yay! Foundation. Person. The individual representing the Foundation, a group of researchers known for providing the three forces with scientific and technological support. Very little is known about the Foundation's itself, including how it came to be founded and its membership. Indeed, beyond the one representative, it is entirely unclear as to how many others are involved, let alone who. The Foundation claims complete neutrality in the conflict between the three forces by describing itself as an organization that simply supplies technology as a business. However, its actions can give the impression that the Foundation is exasperating their enmity. Sortie. Destroy the enemies within the territory. Autonomous arms. I gotta fight this thing again? Oh, these weird ACs. Got it. We'll go back to the group. Did it swap or am I still have U1? I still got U1. That's okay. U1 can still help out.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
Let's go, U1.
Scan complete. Lots of hostiles.
The targets are autonomous drones. Not too dangerous.
Whoa.
But you'll find them rather annoying.
Ow. Not too dangerous, except for the fact that they blow up.
There's not a lot of room to maneuver in this place.
Yep. What?
System scan mode.
Ah, son of a bitch.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
Alright, U1, I think we're clear here. Let's keep going.
System scan mode.
Yum.
System combat mode.
What? Yeah. Oh, good. Got the missiles.
That's about
Ow,
half
ow, make it stop. Ow, make it stop.
We're not done yet. System scan mode.
Wait for it.
System combat mode.
Ah,
System scan mode. System combat
Yeah.
mode.
got him. Now,
Q1, test okay. Continuing operation.
you're doing okay? U1, be careful. U1, be careful. What? Yeah. Are we good?
Batman, is that it?
Is that it?
Hold on a sec.
Hold on a sec.
I see a hostile reading in an area we cleared. One that got away. Beacon set. Head over and take them out.
On it.
We don't know what to expect. Be careful.
Yeah, what? How are you? We got this, team.
Q1, test okay. Continuing operation.
Sick. Hope U1's okay.
What? It's massive.
Whoa.
You won't survive many hits from that. Make it your primary target.
Roger that. Goodness gracious.
System combat mode.
I'm scared to walk in there. Whoa. Yo.
Damage critical.
Oh my god.
Take evasive action.
Oh. Huh? Eh? Hello?
Q1, damage critical.
U1, come to me. Let me in. What the? What is? Am I just a spectator now? What is this?
System scan mode. System combat mode.
You got this, U1. Go get him. You can do it, U1. Get closer. Get him. Nice. You're doing it. Go in. You got this. Not that many left. Shoot him again. Shoot him again.
Q1, operation.
Let's go, you won! Let's go!
No ratings. Looks like that's it. These things are a pain in the ass.
Let's go!
I've heard of similar tech that was found in the towers. It could be possible that they're
Nice,
ancient
nice,
weapons
nice.
that have gone feral.
The towers, huh? They're a mystery too.
These
The
towers
only
have something to
we
do
can
with
be
these
sure
things?
of is that
Sheesh.
they were built a long time ago. It seems that the three forces just want to claim what's inside. They're using the tech without any understanding of it.
Pretty reckless of them. But I guess that sums up the human race, huh?
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
I cleared the mission. I want to do that mission again. You really don't like the dialogue in V and Verdict Day? Unmanned weapons, thought to be created during the last age, sighted across the globe. Popular theories suggest that these devices were created in mass numbers, then abandoned to disuse. They exhibit a variety of forms and behaviors, from simple dive bomb and self-detonation tactics to a complex function equal to or superior to ACs. Hold on, run that one back. We're gonna bring a UNAC. I don't just get like absolutely obliterated. This game is a little bit harder. Wah. I will give it that. It is a little bit harder.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's show these guys what's really good.
Scan complete. Lots of hostiles.
Maybe it's just that there's more of the dialogue in previous games.
Not too dangerous, but you'll find them rather annoying.
Not this time, fool.
Watch out for incoming enemies. There's not a lot of room to maneuver in this place.
Okay, we got him. Excellent. That one shoots missiles. Not fun. Dash, dash.
System scan mode.
Alright, we got it.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Ah, I can tell him to fight stuff.
Combat mode.
Meow.
System scan
Wham.
mode.
The computer voices are fantastic though, as always.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Yeah. Get a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
System scan mode.
That's about half of them.
Keep your
Whoa.
guard up. We're not done yet.
Like the ones that sound scary.
System scan mode.
What is my sniper boy doing?
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Owie. Meow. Did you get him?
See damaged. Take evasive
Ow.
action.
Alright.
That it?
This time,
Hold on a sec.
evil computer
See,
voices are
hostile
great,
reading
yeah.
area we cleared. One that got away.
This time, we
Beacon
won't
set.
explode.
Head over and take them out.
We don't know what to expect. Be careful.
Yum, yum. Yes, we saw this already. You won, target that one. Oh my god. You won, don't do it! You won! Those things are difficult to destroy.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
Alright, last one's right there.
System combat mode.
Get him, you won.
System scan mode.
You can do it, you won. I believe in you.
System combat mode.
I'm bored. You tried your best, you won.
No readings.
Snipers,
Looks like that's it.
dynamite.
These things are a pain in the ass.
Yes, they are.
I've heard of similar tech that was found in the towers. It could be possible that they're ancient weapons that have gone feral.
The towers, huh? They're a mystery too.
The only thing we can be sure of is that they were built a long time ago. It seems that the three forces just want to claim what's inside. They're using the tech without any understanding of
What is he
it.
doing?
Pretty reckless of them.
That guy's kind of
But I guess
twerking.
that sums up the human
Not
race,
twerking,
huh?
tweaking. Are you throwing out these things too? You crazy?
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal.
What if I put
mode.
one on you? No, I can't. That'd be funny though. D, still, man. That mission just sucks. Yeah. Destroy enemy ACs. Bovelon. Boev. I don't. Medium weight. Bipedal type. Battle rifle. Gatling gun. Attempts to use a sudden boost drive to close in from mid-range. Its reliance on that tactic often leads to unnecessary maneuvers. Let's do it. You and me, Yupon. Let's show them what's good.
I'm not the type to use cheap tricks. I'll go
Uh-huh.
head-to-head with anyone who can put up a decent fight.
Hey, fair enough. Strix.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
System scan mode.
Q1,
System
enemy AC
combat
sighted.
mode.
Medium weight bipedal.
Dang, she's loving you, you one.
Q1, AP.
I kicked you one, no!
Q1, operation successful.
Mission objective
You won, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
returning to normal mode.
I hit you one. The one time I attempt to kick an AC and I hit my ally, no. Ooh. Cool. Strix, AC Boulevard. Opal Cave, female, age 37. Stout-hearted, brash, and completely lacking in femininity, she favored close-quarters combat on the front lines. Not one for finesse, she relied on the audacity and momentum to carry her through battles, a trait which cost her multiple ACs over the course of her career. Explains how she was able to return to lives so often nonetheless. Or you won. Let's see. Assembly. Is it this one? I don't think it matters. Hmm. $7,000. Oh my goodness. Was it? I think it was this one. Not that one. This one. Those are better numbers. A new generator. I see. I don't actually see. I'm just making words up. I'm saying I get it, so that way you guys think I'm smart and I know what I'm saying. Ooh, that's really square. What did I got? I got her core. Sick. Uh-huh. I see. Interesting. Okay. Maybe there's more stuff in shop now. Shop. Parts. There are. Nothing at my load capacity. Except for this bad boy, but he's so low or... Oh, actually, he's got better movement control. He's just a little bit weaker. 6606. Excellent turn performance in a high. Yes, indeed. That is Porteous. Wait, I'm already over 1 million? Wow. That did not take too long. Ooh. Worms. They brought back the weapon arms. Sick. Ooh. What did it do though? Thermal attack, chemical attack, kinetic attack. Oh. What did it do though? What is it? These targets in 2 using giant blades on left and right arms. I see. High caliber. Can't even read things correctly. Built-in large caliber gun that uses heat rounds. It's kind of cool looking. Pulse weapon. Large pulse cannon. This sounds cool. What's the firing accuracy is 92. C. Wow. I was about to say nothing much better, but it's kind of destroying all my stats right now. And it's lighter. Ooh. Oops, here we go. My arm's really that heavy? Maybe only lowers a little bit. Bought it a second time. I'm dumb. Alright. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. I don't think these are new. A lot of ammo. Optimal ranges are much better. Wait, I can tune guns? I did not know that. Also, we got kinda better stuff at optimal range. The ammo capacity goes down by a lot. Higher impact force. That has better optimal range. A heat machine gun. Oh. Cool. Oh, wrong arm. Silly me. Let's go down here. I feel like I want to get a plasma gun. I think this is the ones that I want. I have no idea. Maybe? A lot of power though. Hello. Customize performance for the part to oh. Oh, I see. How do I wait? Okay. I'm learning things. Shield. I get shields now. Cool. Alright. Howitzer. Battle rifle. A heat machine gun. That's like new. I don't remember this. Much ammo. Good amount of ammo. Not bad damage either. Hey, it's not evil. It's just misunderstood. It's an evil voice. I don't know. Assembly. Can I? Tune this? Or do I have to buy it in order to tune it? Looks like I gotta buy it in order to tune it. Okay. It's a thick leg shield? Yes, it is. Thank you for noticing. Oh, this has no shoulder unit. Oh no. I did a silly. Got them thick thighs. Hell yeah. To be honest, they all do. Rocket launcher. You never played this one? Oh. I see. Oh, that's not it. DE missile. Oh, I think I went with this one though. High destructive force. Small missile equipped with heat warheads features high missile guidance and destructive force as well as excellent homing ability. Indeed, indeed. That one seems better. Most of your robos were thin and slender, but kind of top heavy because of chest. Indeed, indeed. We can go with this one for now. Like, while this defensively is much better. Oh god, I only have 27 AP? Sheesh. Only there was a good heavy leg. Heavy leg with good speed. The gun looks so much bigger. Alright, let's sortie. Come on, just there you go. Beat the enemy ACs within the target area. Cirrus Squad. Hi. Just being easier target. Let's get in here, you one. I believe in you.
this works out. I hate having to resort to tricks.
Tricks, he says.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go. Ah.
Q1, beginning operation.
Whoosh.
Our job is to take out the AC here. Sounds a little too straightforward.
Wow. Reassemble the desk? Hmm? Whoa! Where you weak to, buddy?
Q1, enemy AC sighted.
System
Lightweight Mako.
The AC's on the move. It's fleeing. It's trying to rejoin its allies. After it. Take it down before it's too late.
Can do. You can't escape me.
AC destroyed. Mop up the rest of the hostiles.
Whoa. Yikes. Huh. That's right, I got you timed, buddy.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Pew, 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 pew.
Q1, operation successful.
Nice.
Batman, are there any left?
Yes?
That was the last. We've been
Was it?
facing more ACs here lately. The three forces conflict must be escalating. I
There's one right
wonder if
here.
That's all it is. Maggie.
Been trying to do all the tricks he wants, but we just gotta pimp slap the Mickeys for not paying.
To normal mode.
I can't. It took away my ability to shoot. I was already in normal mode. Hold on. Oh my god. Emblem. Nice. Augusto King. Paraphrax. Dozer Desert. Male. Age 39. A veteran with nearly 20 years of mercenary experience. While not especially gifted in skill, his prudence and good luck saw him outlive the actuarial tables for his chosen career. Minor injuries accumulated over 2 decades contributes to the noticeable dulling in his performance, leading him to consider retirement in the near future. AIA. Alright, next up. Destroy the enemy AC's Big Rip. Not Big Rip. Can't wait for a medium ranged AC. Like, sheesh. Oh. Stuns foes with his handgun and then goes in for the kill with a pile driver. Shoosh. I don't think Q1's gonna make it out of this one. He's not smart enough to dodge it.
Weaponry is all about speed.
He's got a pile bunker gun. That's cool.
Knock him out with one shot. Leave yourself open, and you're dead.
Was his name Candy Legion? Did I read that wrong?
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
Let's do this.
System scan mode.
Coming from all the way down there, huh? See him. What do you like? Oh, you're kind of weak to everything, though.
System
Continuing
combat
operation. Q1, enemy AC sighted. Lightweight Mako.
You want to be careful. You won! Be careful! We did it! You won. Are you okay? Are you alright? Tell me, buddy, are you okay? You okay, you won? Milwaukee. Ooh. Parts added to the shop. The rich get richer. Leon Cassidy. Okay, that makes more sense. Sis was no match for Gun. Especially 2-on-1 Gun. Big D Tunnel. Alright, male. Age 35. Favored a high-risk, high-return build combining a quick, lightweight body with weapons tuned for maximum damage per single shot, allowing him to quickly subdue even the large targets. He originally began work as a mercenary together with his twin sister. The difference in combat style saw the two cease joint missions to pursue work independently. The Big D Tunnel? Yeah, Big D Tunnel. For the big D's, you know. You know. Destroy enemies, AC, Cypher. Maintains close to medium range while trying to get above targets. Favors rapid fire weapons, which pack less punch and are more easily deflected. The tunnel for big D's. Big thinkies. Big thonkers. I'm curious, how's everybody doing? I hope you're enjoying this game. I am. It's a lot of fun.
That mule Fat Man has a sixth sense for choosing great partners. Let's see how his instinct has served him this time.
Got some weird weapons. Wizard Gru?
Main system activating combat mode.
Beginning operation.
System scan mode.
He likes Pecky out.
System combat mode.
Hey, you want to be close? Come here. Out of the way! You won, no! Whoa! Come here, you. Take this damage like you know you want it. Oh, almost there.
Operation successful.
Mission
He was funny.
complete. System returning to normal
What?
mode.
We did it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Excellent. Wizard Gru, Cypher. Malden City, male, age 29. The son of a mercenary, he decided to take up the family trade in the wake of his father's death. His reliable and studious manner and consistent combat performance earned him favorable recognition. Acquaintances suggest his father was friends with Fat Man, the famed Storker, lauded as the Miracle Bringer. Ready Unit 15's Assault Squad, number 57. Scouts, Defenders. Uncle. Uh-huh. UNAC to add to the squad. Let's see. Huh. Oh, that's not it. We could try this one. Got a weird looking weapon. Attack an assault squadron of Vendée Unit 15. All enemy military assets in the designated territory are to be destroyed. The enemy squadron is garrisoned in the target territory. Be prepared to face stiff resistance. Roger that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1,
System
beginning operation.
mode.
Targets confirmed. They're spread around the area.
Do not run around and expose yourself too much. Take them out one by one.
Ow. Eh. Ow.
System scan mode.
Ah, that's what hit me.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Huh? I could've sworn I saw something there.
System combat mode.
Yeah. Hello.
System scan mode.
What?
Q1, target sighted. Engaging.
Come here, you. Blam.
Q1, AP at 50%.
Just hold on a little bit longer. I'm coming back, buddy.
System scan mode.
Got him. Uh-oh.
System scan mode.
Question. Where are they now?
System
Indeed.
combat mode.
We found you.
Q1, operation successful.
Aha. We found him. How goes verdict day? It goes well. Hi, Lily.
That was some rough fighting. You did well.
It seems to be like antibiotic
Getting
for
so
the
strong.
Ravens.
I don't know whether to be in awe
I get
or
it.
afraid.
We're lucky to have you.
Wait.
Yes, of course. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Whoosh, whoosh. We're getting back into the swing of things. Lily, let me tell you, I could really use some multiplayer. Has it been harder than V? I feel like I remember struggling a bit at the beginning of Verdict Day. Yeah, it has. I've been struggling a little bit. Let me tell you, co-op would have been perfect. This game is fucking difficult. At times. But we got U1 with us. U1's pretty chill. Or Ally Intelligence Squadron 6 Action. Got it. Mission 5. An intelligence squadron present in Vendée. Okay, good. You were hoping it was just a scrub back then? No, it's like kind of difficult at the beginning. An intelligence squadron presently in denied territory is planning an extraction. What I think of the story so far? Pretty good. What would have been really cool, but Sony hates us. The only way for us to do it now is if you found your Xbox and then did all that other stuff. That's a lot of dumb stuff. Exercise caution, enemy pursuit is expected. So dumb. Alright, you won. You're with me. Help us protect the boys. Four and 5 will let you toggle it, but literally why not? I wish they would make it like a setting in an update. But no.
Mercenaries, over here! They're on our tail! Hurry up!
Hurry up.
There. How many on you?
We've been hit! We've been
Oh no.
hit! It's no good! We're going down!
We're going down, no. We already failed our mission. If only Lily was here. Way.
Damn amateurs!
We can't abandon them. Drop now.
I kid,
More
of course.
hostiles! They keep coming!
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Main system.
Me and you one are here.
Combat mode.
We'll never lose.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
A gun batter. Oh, Jesus.
Helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces
oh.
approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then.
Whoa.
We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a
We
way
do.
to take it out.
Hi. Where did you come from? Oh.
Hey, UAC, are you the mercenaries on our side?
Yes, I am from your side. Hello.
It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit?
Enemy near the chopper. Get
Yeah.
them now.
What?
See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood.
Yeah,
Drop
come help.
Phoenix.
5 launch was cursed. Usually made for streaming. That's fair. Oh, that sucks.
More of these automatons.
No need to worry. We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe.
Just
but these things
break,
give me the
damn you.
creeps.
Ah, damn it.
Evasive action.
Owie.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
What? Yeah, what? Dash. What? Oh, he's looking right at me. Couldn't get a beat on me.
System scan mode.
Those automatons on my side?
System combat mode. Wait, something's wrong.
What do you mean something's wrong?
Some kind of trouble? What has gotten into them?
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Something's wrong with the automatons.
What the? What is going on? The UNAC
You tried you worked hard enough to
following
afford a
orders.
more expensive
I don't
console.
understand.
Damn UNACs. They're all turning on us.
Engage. Take them all out.
Wabalamo.
Energy at 30%.
One.
System
You won!
combat
No!
mode.
I'm coming, buddy!
Shoulder ammo at 30%.
Hang in there, bud.
System scan mode.
Weak to thermal. Got it.
System combat mode.
I am.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Oh. Yo. Ow.
System energy at 30%.
I'm not making it up. I got 8 by the gun battery. If I didn't get even by the gun battery, I would have won that. Well, that was the first loss. Sad. Why that market and monopolies are not good.
Mercenaries, over here! They're
The
on
X-Bone
tail.
was sad.
Hurry up!
Almost there. How many on you?
It's okay, we know.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, put one on you,
Can't show they have a gun battery.
one over there,
Fake signal
one over
from the
there.
Helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out. Hey, UAC, are you the mercenaries on our side?
That's us.
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the System scan mode.
More of these automatons.
No need to worry.
Wow.
We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe, but these things give me the creeps.
System scan mode.
What are you
Near
weak
the
to?
chopper. Get them
Thermal.
now.
Ow. Ow! Quit it! This one's giving me so many problems.
Energy at 30%.
Alright. We're good there.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Are we good? Everything set? Kind of. Boom. One over here. Alright, you one. Be careful, buddy.
System combat mode.
Wow.
Wait, something's wrong. What?
Uh-oh.
Some kind of trouble? What has gotten into them?
Watch out. Something's wrong with the automatons.
I'm ready. Oh no, they're all evil now.
System combat mode.
Damn UNACs. They're all turning on us.
Oh.
Engage. Take them all out.
Ah. Oh.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
You want help? I need backup. No! What? Already?
AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
I'm trying.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy
Ah.
depleted.
Oh no. Stay away from me.
Depleted.
I'm taking you with me. No, Growler. This mission is tough. You won. We gotta work together. Didn't even take them with me. Wayne.
Mercenaries, over here!
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, you won. Let's try this again, bud.
Q1, beginning operation.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a fake signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Don't worry.
UAC, are you the
We'll get to it
mercenary on the
eventually.
outside?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood.
Yeah.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them now. More of these automatons.
You be gone.
No need to worry. We should have no problem handling that many.
Maybe, but these things give me the creeps.
Hey, I see you.
System scan mode.
Blam. Those guys can handle it themselves.
System combat mode. System scan mode.
Wow.
System scan mode.
Something tells me. It sounds like a Nokia ringtone going on in the background of this music. That was weird. Bam.
Wait,
Yeah,
something's
brother
wrong.
had 54 health left.
What? Some kind of trouble? What has gotten into them?
I'm ready. This guy doesn't know what's
Something's
coming.
wrong with the automatons. Damn UNACs. They're all turning on us.
Engage! Take them all out!
Now my UNAC loves me. Wait.
Energy at 30%.
Hey, what's up? Uh-oh.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Talk to me, you one. How you feeling?
Ammo at 30%. System scan mode.
Last one, you one. Then we can go home.
At 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Is that them all?
Enemy signature's gone. Not a
We
soul
did it.
left moving, including those UNACs.
Let's go, you
Explain
one. We
yourselves.
did it.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah. Little side steps on him. Let's go. Little dance with me. Dance with me.
Should have been normal. You expect us to believe that? That is all we know right now. We will pay you a suitable reward. That I can promise.
What a mess this is turning into.
We need to head back and get some answers.
Yeah, we do.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Nice. Parts are added to the shop. Let's go. Excellent. UNAX on rampage. Multiple regions struck. Urgent report. UNAX under the command of each of the three forces have run amok across the globe, commencing a series of indiscriminate attacks. The phenomenon struck UNAX stationed in a broad range of locations simultaneously, and the damage continues to spread. While the cause remains unknown, some suspect a fundamental flaw in the UNAX system is to blame. Ground conditions in affected areas remain chaotic, and the Foundation manufacturer of the UNAX system has yet to make an official comment. Many readers may feel these clockwork dolls pose no serious threat to a seasoned human pilot, and it is undeniable that UNAX may lack many things. Human inattention, human fear, and human ethics are also on that list. These machines were built to carry out orders coldly and without question. All readers are advised to proceed with caution. Good luck, and have a nice war. Update on the developing UNAC story. It appears that only UNAC units affected are those belonging to the three forces. No reports of UNACs owned by lesser factions or individuals going out of control have been confirmed at time of press. Furthermore, affected units all appear to be marching on the nearest tower locations, leaving faction squadrons scrambling to intercept them. At present, the forces appear evenly matched, though reports suggest that at least some of the defensive forces have been wiped out. Given the fact that forces are being taken by surprise by assumed allies, this seems an inevitable result. All concentrated... What? No, that's not it. Concerted. The concerted and organized... What the fuck is that word? Concerted? And organized nature of the renegade UNAC's behavior suggests that this may have been an intentional attack. Sources suggest that the three forces' prime suspect is the Foundation itself. The Foundation has remained silent on this matter, leaving its intentions in this incident unclear. The front lines are more tense than ever. But you wouldn't have it any other way, would you? Get out there and have a nice war. Notice to registered mercenaries. Good morning, this is the Signs office. Thank you for the service you render on behalf of Signs. We're proud to announce an expansion of the popular UNAC rental service. We added new models that are free to rent as always. Terms and conditions for renting UNAC remain unchanged, so please feel free to use the service. Thank you for your continued patronage of Signs. Yay, new son. Sheesh. We're 40% through all the missions. Not bad. Workshop. Much better. I feel a little bit nicer. New things were added to the shop, eh? Wait, did I read that wrong? I think I read something wrong. Hold on. Let me get the microphone a little closer and out of my way. Hello. Slightly closer, chat. Cell parts. Man, I read that as something to do with Unix. Ooh. Just slightly better. Oh, but quite a bit heavier. Yikes. Wow. That one's super chunk. What the fuck? Yo, that's like a gamer posture. That looks silly. Let's see. These are the extra heavy ones, yeah. These are the light ones. What does stability control do? Is that important as well? There's his movement speed when using boosters. Yeah. I see. Put my movement down. Oh no, my movement would just go down in general. Only by a little bit. I am going to try this. What else do we got? What in the world is this? Highly destructive heat warhead. Ooh. Cool. Anyway. Oh, what is that helmet? That head looks so cool. What does camera performance do? The higher the value, the better the lock-on range of the SCS. Oh. Oh, cool though. What does that do? Higher value raises the movement speed when using boosters. Really? The head does that stuff too? That's messed up. $930, $931. Heck, let's give him a whirl. Bum, 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 bum. The head. Ooh. Cool. Improve jumping during boost activation. I see. Oh. Sure, let's try that one out, I guess. That was a wide angle type. Yeah. I wanted to try that out. Where's my head? It's in there somewhere. 1 second. Wow. Sure. Throw that one on there. Now let's see how we roll.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alrighty.
System
Blam.
scan mode.
I see. That generator
System
regen is really
combat
fast.
mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Man, one boost takes like 50% of my
System
stuff.
combat mode. System scan mode. Energy depleted.
Oh my god, it doesn't even care. Energy depleted means nothing.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. System
This is crazy.
Energy
Whoosh.
at 30%.
Boing.
Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
Wow.
System
Can I
scan
infinite
mode.
overboost in scan mode? No, I can't. Ah, shoot. Sadly, no.
Energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
Wow. I like this though. This is cool. I've underestimated low reserve high refill. I've underestimated them for too long. Now I convert. That's not sortie. I keep seeing through all these silly little load screens. Alright. AC fight? AC Plex. Had a flea? Heavyweight reverse joint type cannon Gatling gun. Equipped with a powerful weapon that requires readying. When threats close in, it purges the heavy cannon to allow for more agile combat. See. Oh my god, we still have so much more. Got our original 3. Mobility spec light reverse joint. It kind of looks cool. Defense spec tank. I see. Mobility spec heavy reverse joint. Cool. Mobility spec light bipedal. Let's go with 4. Curious about this one. Come on in, buddy. Right, we got a lot of boost, speed, power. All right. What in the world?
It's that rookie who thinks they're hot stuff. Oh, they get on my nerves.
That rookie.
These notorious fighters usually aren't all they're cracked up to be.
Yo, nice eyes.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Q1, enemy AC sighted. Heavyweight reverse jointed.
Ow. You really beat me up, huh? Oh, hey. I kind of got a net gain on my, or a net even on my energy weapon.
Q1, operation successful.
Mission objective complete.
Nice.
System returning to normal mode.
Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, new head and arms. Dope. Not bad. Vlad the Third, AC Plex. Young Cannon, male, age 25. A mercenary since his teens, he worked his way up the ranks to veteran status while still quite early in his years. Quick to act on gut instinct and emotion. We even have a Discord announcement. I still was late. It's okay. Don't worry. Quick to act on gut instinct. I don't have the ping thing set up. I need to get the ping roll thing correctly. To be opt-inable. He was frequently overheard to say that thinking made his head hurt. The result of this were clear in his coarse brain, brash demeanor, as well as in the ingenious and unpredictable tactics he employed in combat. I have no idea what that said. Hi, Diver. Meow. First sweepers. Ah, not the sweepers. Howdy, howdy. Let's try you. U6. Wish I could join, but I haven't started AC feet yet. Don't worry, I don't have Xbox Live.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
Target forces ahead. There's multiple choppers.
They've spotted us, but they're not ready to move. Try to send them out before they can react.
Energy at 30%.
Destroy.
Chopper at point A is on the move.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
What?
System combat mode.
Swapping weapons. Ah! Ah! Give me away!
Energy at 30%.
Oh! Right in my dumb mouth.
Mode. System combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I am taking evasive actions. They're just better than me. Whoa.
Energy at 30%.
Thanks. If you get enough second-hand 360 games, you can probably find a working trial card. Fair enough.
Energy depleted.
Point D.
Not if I anything to say about it.
That's the
Ugh.
last chopper. Just scraps left now.
Just nothing but scraps left.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Ow.
Energy at
No,
black
you're not killing me.
cargo depleted.
Ah, I'm dead. No. You won. It's up to you. Let's watch you on the screen. You could do it. He's not that bad. Hit your shots, buddy. If you know where he is. I can't hold it for that long. Get him. Yeah.
Operation successful.
Let's go. You won.
Shows no hostile readings. That's a wrap.
A job well done. Let's go.
Ah.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
My weapons were out of ammo, so I couldn't fight back, and I got rocketed multiple times. I thought he died. That's okay. Enemy anti-Venide resistance group Espada AC Chartis. Attack an art group advocating rebellion against Venide. The aim is to eliminate all threats within the designated territory. The enemy force is accompanied by ACs believed to be the enemy's primary military asset. They are considered top priority targets and must be confirmed destroyed. Number 6. Yeah. This guy was putting in some work. Okay. Xbox is doing good.
Main
Xavier, how's it
system
going? How's it going, bud?
activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning
System
operation.
scan mode.
Our task is to wipe out the forces deployed here. Watch out! They got a decent AC pilot.
That's okay. You're good to go.
Another AC? Ha! More cannon fodder.
Oh, he's got double
I
snipers.
don't know who's pulling the strings, but I'm not ready to meet my maker.
Yeah, no thanks, bud.
AC sighted! A large sniper unit!
Close in on that unit and take it out.
Whoa. Wow. Ah, it's too... It's too dark of a blue.
Energy at
Dorago, hello.
30%.
How's it going? Alright, is there any more enemies that are trying to push up onto me?
System scan mode.
Kind of.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Wait a second.
You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately.
This is Motherwill. Hey, yo! Ah! This is a Motherwill. I know these stupid things anywhere. No, that's Mother won't. It's more like Mother was.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Does this suck my energy? It does. Can't exactly aim to shoot at it.
Mode. System
Where did he go?
scan mode.
Oh! Hey!
Energy at
Back off.
30%.
Ouch!
Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Yeah! We did it.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, we're done here.
Yeah, we're done here.
Good work.
Bro, this is Motherwill.
Mission objective.
That's crazy.
complete. System returning to normal mode.
So they are connected. Whoa. I got an emblem. Nice. A D? Man, fuck you. There's a lot of missiles. Roy Percival. Charis. Charis? Magion City. Male. Age 31. As a member of the anti-Venide resistance group Espada, he participated in a variety of anti-establishment activities alongside his mercenary career. In the face of intensifying retaliation from Venide, he refused to abandon his cause, a claim that most of his Espada comrades cannot make. Kraken and Tangrora. Wow. Let's get mobility spec, light bipedal. You might be able to. You might do some good stuff, yeah? Let's begin. Dorago, Equira. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just saying stuff right now. I have no idea what to say.
The key to victory is defense. Just keep cool and calm your nerves, son.
Dave Fisher.
Understood, Father. I will
Marcus
let you
Fisher.
down.
I'm about to take out a whole family.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's do this. These guys put down like a bunch of turrets. It's so smart. I should be having turrets. I'm sorry, you won. I'm doing my best. You won. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. You won. No.
Energy at 30%. C damaged. Take evasive action. Energy
I'm trying. There's a lot of turrets.
C damage. Severe energy depleted. Energy depleted. System combat mode.
Ah, no. Damn. My little homie, he didn't make it. Need a different guy. They're both heavyweights, so we need a bigger heavyweight. That could work. I see those big guns.
The key to victory.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Beginning operation.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
These things make really good, like, decoys. Your fight is with me, buddy.
C damaged. Take evasive action.
I'm gonna kill your son.
Operation successful.
Mission objective.
Did you kill the other guy?
System.
Let's go,
return to
you
normal
won.
mode.
Let's go, you won. I can trust you. Hell yeah. Oh, he took out the other guy. I thought he was like barely winning. L14 Flame. That sounds cool. Dave Fisher, Kraken. Peru City, male, age 43, a true veteran. He began participating in campaigns across the globe over 2 decades ago. Defense was at the heart of his strategy, the result of long years spent pursuing an ideal balance of risk minimization and incisive offense. He had a wife and son, both mercenaries as well. Marcus Fisher, Tangaroa, Alloy Gate City, male, age 22. Mentored by 2 veteran mercenary parents, he also joined the fray as a freelance combatant. While partnerships among mercenaries are not uncommon, instances of multi-generational family teams are largely unheard of. While he showed promise, he had yet to achieve the level of mastery his parents commanded. Sad. Tool assembly. Oh, look at them legs. Lame. Kinda sick looking. Load capacity 7,000. I'm over here like I don't even think I can reach 7,000 if I tried. I think this is good. While my speed goes down a bit, I do get a lot of AP back. Man, Saltload's looking weird. Alright. Next step. Destroy enemy AC. Big Bang. Heavyweight bipedal type. Heat shot. Plasma gun. Model built to be able to engage in a firefight while moving. Will charge through enemy fire with a high boost in order to strike at close range. Strike these nuts. Let's show 'em the real superpower of teamwork. My neck is stiff.
A weapon needs power above anything.
Uh-huh.
I will finish this before you know what hit you.
You have something going on with your arms.
Main
Are those
system
flies? Those
activating
flying arms?
combat mode.
I bet they are.
Beginning operation.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Enemy AC sighted. Heavyweight loadout.
Energy at 30%.
Q1 operation.
Let's go.
Mission objective complete.
Yo, this U1's really good.
Returning to
Oh
normal.
my god, he has 50,000? That's crazy. Oh my god. Add in a core, I see. Margaret Cassidy, Big Bang. Big D Tunnel, female, age 35. A devotee of heavy armor and big guns, she preferred to outmuscle her opponents in open face-to-face shootouts rather than outthink them. Same. She originally began work as a mercenary together with her twin brother, but a difference in combat style saw the two cease joint missions to pursue work independently. I see. Destroy all enemies in the territory. Guard a helicopter. Got it. Maybe there's no like spider leg ones. I don't think there are, at least.
Main system activating combat mode.
My eyes!
Q1 beginning operation.
Prepping for takeoff. We'll be ready shortly. This is gonna be easy money if things go smooth, huh?
Ah, hey. Bam, bam, bam.
Counter at all costs.
System scan mode.
What?
System combat mode.
Third wave of enemies approaching.
How long does it take for you to get out?
The ground now.
Sorry, I'm having some engine trouble. Hold on
Uh-huh.
a bit longer. Damn, I don't believe this.
Oh. Hey, fuck out of here. Both of yous. Oh my god, I thought I lost.
Number 28.
Reaper Squad number 3. Uh-oh.
Don't fret. It's just your time to die. More reinforcements, ACs.
What is the Reaper Squad doing here? Come on! Get up in the air!
I keep losing power. Take out the ACs.
Enough of this! Engage them!
Whoa, sheesh. Whoa! I'm so... Wow!
Energy at energy depleted.
Yikes.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
You want help?
At 30%. System sea damage severe. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
AT destroyed!
Oh my god, you...
We're looking good.
Did you kick him?
Now let's
You
take
won.
out
What
the
did you
rest.
do?
System combat mode. System scan mode.
All enemies destroyed. You
Oh my
see?
god.
I told you it's never that simple.
You one's nuts.
Hey, pilot! Want to explain why takeoff was delayed?
Like I said, engine trouble. Do you want your pay or not?
I know you're hiding something.
Yeah, stop being a dick about
I don't
it.
know what you're trying to get at. The job is done. Good work. Man, I can't believe they took out a Reaper. That Merc's got some skills.
Thanks, you one. You one's saving me. Sheesh. The limit of my skill is starting to show. Hmm. And blam. Maybe I need new weapons. Hold on, wait. Pressing the wrong button? Okay, we're good. Maybe? I don't even know. Should I get the nave? Got better range and impact force. Wow, that's a lot more attack power. That's a lot less. They used to. Maybe I should get a different one for here. Maybe just have the battle rifle equipped. What in the world is that? Fires multiple explosive shells in a distinctive... Okay. How much does my machine gun shoot at the moment? 486. Oh my god, that impact force. About only 15 shots? Wow. Anyway, 486, got it. Much more. I am picking the lower one. Maybe that is messing me up. Wow, that one's at optimal range of 40? Maybe this heat's the right way to go, huh? Look at that. Nice. Auto attack gun. It's a plasma missile. Combat homes in on the target and locked onto it can only be fired after the target is locked on. Plasma missile. Cool. No new head of that. No new chest of that. No new chest of that. Nope. Very much so more of these. What world is this? I see. Okay. High power laser. Large pulse cannon. Ish. Built-in gun that fires heat rounds and for a scattered pattern. I see. That's the large caliber chemical gun. I'm almost tempted to get this. This sounds cool. You know what? We got money. Large laser gun. What in the fuck is that? Long barrel sniper cannon. I see. No new legs. Nope. Oh my god, let me... I see. Oh my god, just give me the new... Give me new high speed. This might be better? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, let's go make something to test. Wow. It's time for spreadsheets. Oh. Which has better defense. Cool. We're not overweight either. It's pretty pog. Try a different one with a little bit more energy. A little bit higher capacity. Got it. Okay. Exit the AC assembly. I want to see how this thing shoots.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
All right.
System combat mode.
Whoa. Wait. There's a high chance I'll run out of ammo much faster. Don't get your face splattered. I'll try. We can see how this stuff works out. Alright. I keep trying to go back like it's 5. Little MG. Tiny and cute. AC, emit. Heart. Ow. Got a article. Rarely moves instead of relying on its sentry and counter guns. Rather difficult to deal with when it fires from every angle. Indeed. Fixed points defense type. Yes. This is the right one. This UNAC is good. Let us begin. Oh God.
Let's go with attack pattern 3. I'll win this with minimal effort. At least try to dodge, Phoebe.
What you call me?
Main system.
What this motherfucker just called me? Phoebe?
Q1, beginning operation.
That's it, he's gonna get it.
Mode. System combat mode.
Yeah? Phoebe? Try dodging this, idiot.
Q1, operation
Dumbass. Get fucked.
Mission objective complete.
Idiot.
System returning to normal mode.
I like these arms. 2v1, don't worry about it. I did a lot of the damage. Nice. Jet Pata. Amit. Still a cheater? Hey, these guys always cheat more than me. Old Durham. Male. Age 34. A mercenary whose unusual career saw a meteoric rise in recent years. Before transitioning into the mercenary life, he worked in weapons R&D for EGF, obsessed with tactics. His words frequently revealed a sense that combat is something between an experiment and a game. This habit earned him the disfavor of many of the mercs around him, a fact which caused him very little worry, given his open disdain for other opponents. Dice and Phantom. Uh-oh. Called me a Phoebe. It's worth it. It's okay. He deserved it.
Here we go! You sure we should go all out?
Uh-oh.
Ammo's on the house! So
Jackpot
shoot 'em
and
up.
bingo. I see. Ooh, nice Uzi.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation. Q1, enemy AC sighted. Heavyweight loadout.
Wham, 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 wham. I'm doing some damage. Oh. Swapping weapons. Hi, Oda.
Q1, operation successful.
Dang, I didn't even get to shoot that time.
System
Hi,
returning
Hoa.
to
What are you?
normal mode.
What are you doing over there? Why are you poking me? Ooh. Putting a finger in my mouth? No! I chomp. How? Heavy bipedal. I see. I chomp lightly. Oh. D. Let's go. Jackpot. Dice. Origin, Victoria City. Male, age 26. Former member of the crime syndicate, Zebra. Right? Until he was ejected from the organization for failure to observe syndicate rules, he then turned to mercenary work. Though he maintained a side of line dealing illegal narcotics across the globe, as a pilot he was unremarkable. always working closely together with his partner Bingo, and rely exclusively on superior firepower to best the competition. How are you doing, Hoa? Bingo, Phantom. Aduna Yard, male, age 27, former member of the crime syndicate Zebra, until he was ejected from the organization for failure to observe syndicate rules. Oh, stop. How? I'm not picking my nose, no. He then turned to mercenary work, though he maintained a side alliance. It's the exact same thing. What's going on with these arms, though? Oh. Assembly. Oh wait, I'm using gun arms. Those are some extra chunky legs. That's wise. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Maybe if I do that and then... What in the world are these? Oh, I see. I got his part, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. When did I get this? What in the world is this? It was on the original. Got a 8 kajillion AP. Wah, 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 wah. I don't even remember what my other thing was. I think it was this one. No. Yeah. I don't have like a speed stat. A normal little speed stat. I don't even think it was those legs. It was these legs. Womp, womp, womp. That's right. I stopped doing that one to get the other one. So we're kind of the fastest legs, huh? Womp, womp, womp. That's not it. Those aren't it. I lost where they were. No. Okay, it was these ones. This is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. Energy conducted from generators to boost and auto boosters. Really? I'm overweight, huh? What about with this one? And I just don't remember where anything is. Here it is. The extra chunky boy. Ooh, this one looks cool. Enhanced camera performance, huh? You say that. For some reason, I don't believe you. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. New stuff got added. What is this ball head? That looks silly. Ooh. This is that really weird one, yeah? Yeah. Hmm. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Up, up, beep, beep. Yo, is that the car? Is that the car door one? Hell yeah. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Dang spreadsheets. Maybe? I have no idea. I have zero clue on what to do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Need a kinetic HUD. That gives me a lot of defense, but I ain't got none. You know what? I'm gonna purchase this just so that the game knows that I have it. I don't even think I tested out the legs, like this heavy version. Yeah, show who's boss. I will.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go.
System scan mode.
See.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Yeah, that's not good recharge. That's because of all the extra energy consumption from the heavier parts. Oh, beep, boop, 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 beep. Boop. Oh, jackpot score. Wow, no wonder his AP was so low. Great. Ah, shoot. It was this one, I think. Oh, we can fix stuff. I want to keep my emblems on. Alright, let's rebuild. I swap it to that one. Alright, let's leave this chest on. That was the first one. This one was mildly better. Let's do high output. This one. This one? This one. Yeah. Do this one. And then all the way down here. Let's see. Interesting. Go with this. Yeah. So I think we could make our speed a little bit better. Yeah, with this one, but that brings us down a lot. I guess we're sticking with this shield leg. Did I pick this head? I don't even remember. So we had this head. Is it that head? Man, now I just don't remember anything, huh? It was one of these two. By all means, it says it's better. We'll go with that one. All right. Sortie. Uh-oh. Intercept rogue Unex. Numerous Unex. Uh-oh. You won? I'm gonna need your help, buddy. The contract calls for the interception of rogue Unex. Establish defensive perimeters in front of the base, intercept and destroy all incoming Unex. Client envisions the hiring of multiple mercenaries for this job. Cooperation is required. Yikes. Alright. Let's do this.
You should all know the situation.
Oh my god.
Unex everywhere are going out of control.
Yep.
Most of our forces are engaged in battle ahead. We need to destroy any Unex that break through these lines.
You mean me and the Merc, right?
That's
you
me.
Just sit back and let me show you the difference between man and machine.
Sure, buddy, go on ahead.
You're that mercenary Eric. I've heard of you. I look forward to seeing you in action.
What about the Foundation? They made the Unax, right?
They haven't responded to any of our hails. They clearly have hostile intentions.
Maybe so.
Here they are. Initiating
Oh,
mission.
sheesh.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Beginning operation.
What do you think about that commander, Maggie?
He's buying time, hoping to prepare their decisive blow while we're fighting. Or he's got nothing left, and just needs time to escape. That's what I bet on.
Got it.
Either way.
Here we go.
sacrificial pawns.
Fine by me. We're mercenaries. We're gonna die when we're gonna die.
Let's ignore that fool and his death wish, and think about our next move.
Wham. Hit. Hit. Nice.
Can't be happening.
Oh my god. You just got annihilated. Uh-oh. Now they're coming for me.
Nothing to draw their fire now.
Yeah. It might be time to make a move.
We better. We're sitting ducks here.
More enemy Unex in range.
Swapping weapons. Alright, I don't have... Uh-oh.
Maggie, company.
Company? Please be on my side. I don't have enough stuff for
I knew
all these
someone was
people.
out there, but the Reaper Squad? Why?
Reaper Squad?
What could they want?
Well fought, mercenary. So it was you who defeated N.
I did.
You may well be worthy of selection.
You've seen enough, D. End this.
What do you mean by that?
Affirmative. All units attack. Annihilate the enemy UNAX.
Oh, you're on my team.
They've been watching us all along.
Excellent.
Maybe they were waiting for either us or that other AC to get destroyed.
U1, AP at 30%.
You won! Be careful! Whoa!
Here are more of the same.
We're not out of the woods yet.
U1, easy to see.
You won! No! You sons of bitches!
Incoming, a third wave.
Third wave? You gotta be
Keep
kidding me.
moving so you aren't surrounded. Stay sharp.
System scan mode.
Yep. Swapping weapons. Fire! Fire! Nice.
Again.
I hope our ammo holds out.
Fire!
Completed.
Swapping weapons. Wham.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I'm taking evasive action. Are we good? Nice.
No other
We're all
units
good.
approaching. It looks like we've shut them down.
Hey, yeah, I think this build kind of works.
Mission complete. Heading back.
What are you doing here? You said something about selection before. Tell us what you're trying to do.
Have you given up your blue AC for good, Magnolia Curtis?
Well,
You can no longer fight, yet you stay on the battlefield. Does that deserve praise? Or pity?
Who the hell are you?
It must be 2 years since I shut you down.
You? You were the one that
was you.
You were not chosen. But that mercenary? I wonder.
You. Mission complete. You? You. You. Got an emblem. Nice. You. Poor you one. Tower falls. Foundation launches a new weapon. We got more news on the UNAC incidents. Clashes between the three forces and the rogue UNACs continue to rage in multiple areas. Several towers are said to be under UNAC occupation and hazardous to approach. There are also reports of unidentified weaponry thought to be of Foundation origin being sighted in conflict areas. Come on down, folks. It's clown hours at the doghouse. You. Also reports of unidentified weaponry thought to be the Foundation origin being sighted in conflict areas. There have been reports that these unidentified weapons emerged from UNAC control towers, but there has been no official confirmation. As before, the Foundation has maintained total silence on the matter. It remains as combative as ever, with no signs of weakness. If anyone knows the Foundation's motives, no one is saying. No one is saying. Take care out there, and have a nice war. Reaper Squad acting behind the scenes? The Reaper squad has appeared once more. What's more, reports indicate that they are cooperating with renegade UNACs. Eyewitnesses' claims suggest that a number of mercenaries have already fallen to their combined force, but hard evidence remains scarce. Speculation surrounds their current behavior from reasonable claims that the Reapers have allied with Foundation. The wilder theory is that the Reapers are the true culprits behind the UNAC rampage, or that the Reapers are actually an unmanned force controlled by the Foundation. Any readers who cite the Reapers are encouraged to submit any relevant intel to VAL. That is, if you live to tell about it. Take care and have a nice war. Eric, AC Thor's Hammer. Oh, that's a good name though. Eunice Canyon, male, age 33. Called the Steel Duelist, in defense to his experience in nearly every armed conflict among the three forces to date. Not one for fancy tactics, he favors a direct frontal assault. His reputation grew from surviving countless battles despite his crude brutality. While there are doubts about his aptitude to be considered an ace pilot, his survivability deserved recognition as a rare talent. Perhaps because his seeming indestructibility caught the signs off his attention, it appears he was especially offered a mission for field testing new weaponry, both friendly and hostile. Once thought killed in battle at Karmat Base, he made yet another miraculous return. More stuff, more stuff. Jeez, we're already at 4 hours. Let's see. Where are we in percentage complete? We're halfway there? Alright, not bad. Team ID. I'm gonna be my favorite number. 29. Yeah. Oh, post-destruction character. So when I explode. Let's see. Mission information. Oh, this must be... Okay, so this is how many missions there are. There are, in fact, 60 missions. Should we save the rest for next stream? I think we might. Ooh. The share is not doing my back any favors. Oh, I can actually just select it from here. Sweet. BD in one sitting stream. Let's go. No! This is you right now. B-A-D. Bad. Bonk. Okay, so the game does not take its own screenshots. That would be cool though. If it took screenshots like Prompto does. While you're mid-mission doing cool robot shit. Yeah, we're gonna call it here, because I'm hungry. Let me put this down. Wham. I lost connection. That's pretty funny. I'm hungry and I want food. And I want to save the rest of this for next time, because this is fun. Definitely 60 missions. Very, very nice. Where am I going? I think it's just in the garage. Yeah, I think it is. That's where it goes. Oh, let me back this up. Let me not yell in your ears. Let's see. Clock. gonna be it for me. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your day, and have a wonderful tomorrow as well. Thank you for hanging out, coming by, and stuff. It feels nice to hang out with people like this. It means a lot every time. This game is a lot of fun. I'll come back Wednesday, play more, and probably finish. I don't know if there's post-game stuff, but there might be some more stuff. But, let's see. I don't think there's anything else. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.